All right, good morning. So, right after I decided I was going to go live and got everything set up, my allergies have decided to kick up. So, why, hello, Mark. Welcome. Welcome, readers. So, I got everything going this morning, and my allergies decided that they're going to kick up and have a grand old time. So, yay for that. Got a little old beaver sitting over here, keeping me company. Alright, so I haven't really messed with any of this building stuff so far. Hello, Spin. Welcome. Alright. So I kind of have an idea of what I want to do. I think. I think. Why, hello, Mythic. Welcome in. Let's see here. That little beaver running around's driving me nuts. Alright. So how is everyone this morning? Trying to figure out how I want to do this. This is the worst part. The fact that I've got some coffee sitting over here. The joys of having a espresso machine. All right. Actually I didn't really so much leave the game as I was just taking time off. Alright. Not what I wanted to do. I'm surviving, I guess would be the best way to put it. I'm supposed to be moving, should have already been moved. It's alright though, par for the course, things happen. Hello, sweetie. Welcome in. Spen and Sweetie, if you want to drop some links, that would be phenomenal. Alright. Pixel, good morning. Welcome in. Alright, let me see here. Let me see if maybe I can get a better vantage point here. Maybe? No. It's not gonna work the way I want it to. Oh. That's booty mess. Almost perfect. Alright. Well, I appreciate that, Pixel. Thank you so much. Alright, so let me try this. I believe I have you as Sweetie. I believe. Okay. So, snapping is not going to work. Hmm. I was hoping that that would work better than that. You're welcome. See, I kind of had an idea in my head as to what I wanted to do. Ah, nice. Thank you, Six. Appreciate it. Yeah, as much as I was really excited about this update, I haven't quite taken the chance to dig in till now. I guess maybe I was waiting to see if there was going to be any issues with needing to update anything or whatnot. Okay. Ah, come on. See, I really want it to snap to this one. Oh, it's letting me. Awesome. But it won't let this one snap. Okay, there we go. Just gotta see. I don't know what walls I have on here. It's the downside. Okay. Let's see. Having a hard time getting used to that. How it switches back and forth between Hmm. Morp. Morp, morp. Or as apropos would say, morpmorp.org. Morpmorp.lurk. Okay, that works. I appreciate it. Thought I had. I guess I don't. Thought I had the log cabin kit. Sweetie, I believe that, Samurai is !6. I do believe. No, shoot. That was not what I wanted to do. First of all, let's move it. Actually. Oh, no, most people call him 6. I just have to be difficult and call him Samurai. It just seems strange to call somebody by a number. But that's just me. That's not gonna work the way that I want it to. Hurry. Oh, that's beautiful. Hmm. So essentially what I'm trying to do here is add half of a foundation piece to accommodate for the fact that pretty well half the foundation is taken up here. Alright. Now comes the fun part. See, and that still leaves a gap there. So... Why, hello, demon. You know, I think most of them are sleeping. More braided over with his group of people. So I think we've got mostly sleep lurkers, which is okay. It's kind of a quiet stream anyways. I have to figure out how to get rid of this gap, though. I think... What the heck? Oh. Well, I appreciate you being here, Blake. I have never actually played Fallout 4. I'm just gonna be honest. I've considered it. Pika. Yeah. You're funny. Trying to see what I'm not doing here. Blake, it's not from lack of wanting to. I only started playing video games in general like 2.5 years ago. So, in my defense, it's not something that's really been high on my radar. So, I will get there though, one of these days. Let's see if it'll let me snap to that wall. It will. And that still didn't eliminate the gap. Wheel. It's actually one of the next things on my list. When I started gaming, I actually bought my Xbox to play Hogwarts Legacy. And then when I realized how much money I was sinking into buying said Xbox, I decided I needed to have something else to play besides just a start to finish game. So my former boss introduced me to Fallout 76, and I kind of got stuck there for the last, well, majority of the last 2.5 years. And here we are. Alright, so there is a slight gap there. Nope, not there. Okay. Excuse me, I did recently start playing Skyrim, which has been a blast. I did try Fallout 4 at one point. Somebody had recommended it to me, but I was still pretty early in Fallout 76. And it just wasn't my thing at that point. But I definitely want to give it another attempt at some point. So, but I have been very well enjoying my playthrough in Skyrim. Well, let's see. I guess I'll decide what walls get to be window walls later. Okay. Right. Okay. That code is not correct. My apologies. So if anybody needs a code, just let me know. I would be more than happy to provide one. Oh, well, that didn't work very well now, did it? So that was actually why it had been suggested to me, was the camp, the settlement building. And I really didn't care for it. I couldn't figure it out. Which, again, I was still pretty early on in gaming. Alrighty, I appreciate you, Demon. Try to have a good day. So now that I've had a little more experience, if you will, under my belt, I will get back to it at some point. I just, I haven't made it there yet. But as 76 has just really not been grabbing my interest lately, I've wanted a little bit more and more to kind of branch out and see what else is out there, you know? Oh, come on. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think my first run would be on survival. For sure. I think getting me to do a run at all would probably be the miracle in and of itself. Well, maybe not miracle, but baby steps, Pika. Baby steps. So I've only just started playing on PC, what, back in the very end of February? So one of the next things that I really want to try is learning how to mod things. Really want to do a modded Skyrim playthrough. Well, like I say, we'll get there one step at a time. I have it installed. Have it installed on. I have it installed on my PlayStation. I don't know if I have it installed on the Xbox or not. I have the Game of the Year edition on Xbox. I have just the regular vanilla on PlayStation. And then on PC I have the Game of the Year edition. So I already own it. So that's half the battle right there, right? And why do you say that, Pika? Why is it not behaving? Well, here's the thing. So as with Skyrim, I am doing a plain old vanilla run, and then I have an anniversary edition playthrough going. And then I have this is true. But if I have it on all the different platforms, then to me it just makes sense to I don't know. That's just me though, I guess. Alright. Oh goodness. Well, the other thing is, did you play mouse and keyboard or did you play controller? Haha. Yeah, see, I don't mouse and keyboard. Even now I'm using a controller. I can use mouse and keyboard, I just choose not to. Yeah, you're legit, huh? If you say so. My walls aren't straight. Well, I have never played on PC until February. So, yeah. I have played a few times. I jumped on 76 in a private server and played with keyboard and mouse. So I have done it. I just haven't gotten to a point that I feel comfortable enough with it. So I definitely wouldn't play a new game with it. One day, maybe. I'll be a big kid. Oh, this is not working well, you guys. I think overall, at the end of the day, it just intimidates me. So how did I do that over here? Okay. There we go. Not perfect, but I mean, if you say so. Actually, I shouldn't even say it that way. I know it is. I started looking at mods for Skyrim and I was so totally lost. There we go, guys. I achieved what I was looking to achieve. Hmm. That's good. That's what I thought. Still not. I mean, they kind of can. But I mean, for the most part, unless you leave stuff unlocked, they can't, Oh, this is driving me nuts. Alright, there we go. You had to jump on a bear to get to the 3rd floor? I could see that. Alright. Oh, for crying out loud. This wall is not serving its purpose. Worked over there. This gap is bigger. Alright, that's why. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to pretend that gap isn't there. Alright, I mostly filled the gap. Now, actually... I forgot a little detail. I am such an idiot. I don't need either of those walls. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, that's mighty nice of you. I sure hope they appreciate your generosity. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Why, hello, Otto. Okay. So I need to figure out this gap. And this gap. So I can indeed attempt to do replacement as such, but that's not going to fill the gap on this side, only on this side. I could. The only thing with that is that it's going to make it look funny with the wall. I mean, I guess if I made all the walls appear that way, but then of course that's going to take out budget. And I don't know that I really want to do that. What do you mean they nerfed the traps? I've only been playing for like 2.5 years. Could do that. This isn't horrible though. Ooh. Yep, yep. Let's see here. I would have to do 2 side by side, or if I do that, then I could do it wouldn't really stand out too much because that front wall is metal as well. That could work. Yeah. I think I like that. Thank you. Then we can just repeat the process over here. And then it looks intentional. Oh. Now then. I don't think I want to leave these front ones, not all of them. Oh. Alright, well, it still leaves a little bit of a gap, but it works. I personally have never cared for it in my own building. However, I have seen it done. I don't personally care for it. It just feels toxic to me to end up in somebody's trap camp. But that's me personally. I just don't go to other players' camps unless I know who the player is. Now, I have actually had people, like I had a person on just a random person on a team. Yeah, I mean, I can see how it can be done in good fun. So don't get me wrong. I actually had a random teammate that had joined me once on Xbox, and they messaged me and said, "Hey, can you store your scrap and come here?" And so I said, "Well, do you need me to test a trap?" And they were like, "Yeah." So I did. I tossed all my scrap in the scrap box and went to his camp and helped him figure it out. It didn't work out because I was on his team. But I mean, it's all good. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I don't know. I guess for me, I grew up in the old school mindset of, you get on with your friends and you hang out and you have a good time. And I personally don't see how it's a good time to sit there and intentionally go after, you know what I mean? But again, that's just me and my personal outlook on it. I don't mind whatsoever how people choose to play their game. You know, as I've heard somebody else say it, you paid for your copy of the game, you're free to play it how you want to play it. I just don't choose to play it that way. More. All right. So think. Well, but you know, and I realize it's not everybody, but a lot of people do the trap camp specifically to steal other people's junk. And you know, I mean, people work hard for it. But again, that's just my personal take on it. All right. There. That there. I mean, honestly, you don't even have to go to events. I rarely go to events. Oh goodness, what level are you now? I probably need to help you get that updated. Honestly, I don't have issues on PlayStation. The issues that I mainly see are on Xbox. Definitely well worth that. Why, hello, Snorg. Lurk mode away. I appreciate it. Hmm. Are you asking Mythic or me? Oh goodness. No, no, you're good. Mythic, if you want, you can jump in right now and I can craft you some real quick. Oh goodness. What the heck? Yes, 45-degree angle. This is what happens when you give Coffee a better build mode. Ooh, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? It's gonna work. Excellent. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, no rush. Oh, I know. Don't tempt me with a good time, Lothar. Imagine if we actually had, like, half foundation pieces and walls. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I actually have... Oh, I've done underground stuff before. Alright. So this is back before they changed everything. This right here was my first PC camp. I had to build underground to build all those walls. Why, hello, Hala. Thank you. I did all the underpinning there. That was not easy. The only thing is, I somehow managed to get these 4 roof pieces and it wouldn't let me remove them. So I just left it and made it look like it was a, that's actually roof pieces. Now, the thing is, with the update, you can actually use the roof pieces without going through all the rigmarole. But at the time that I built this camp, you actually had to build walls underneath and then put the roof down and then you would have to remove the walls. It was a pain. But yeah, I did the glass roof for the floor. Jimmy, hello. Yes, Morp raided over with his whole bunch of people. Got the little bathroom here. But yeah, the floor is all actually roof pieces. But the thing is, you have to... So, like this right here, if I would have wanted to go up with the walls, I would have had to have left the walls underneath and built up. It's a pain. Did they remove what? And then my lovely little kitchen here. They have the half walls, like top to bottom half walls, but they don't have side to side half walls. Really kind of sucks. And then this camp, that camp isn't finished. And then I have this one that's not finished. It is an odd choice. However, it's what I did. So I also have this camp as well. This is my treehouse camp. Now, with the new build system, I was able to put this... See, that wouldn't have connected before. Not to my knowledge. But I don't know. I don't get into all that stuff. I get into the game and enjoy it for what it is, and it's just like I don't know how to do mods either. But this one, after I built this whole upper part, I then never figured out how I wanted to section it off. So I've just kind of closed it off and not done anything with it. But again, now that they've updated our build system... Uh-oh, which camp? This is another camp I was working on. Got the complete wraparound porch. Dining room, kitchen. Then I'm gonna make like a little sitting area over here in the corner. Then make an actual like living room over in here, like TV, couch, whatnot. And then up here you've got a bedroom with a closet. Then you got a bathroom. Then you got another room with a closet. And access to the upper part, which is gonna be like a little office area. Well, you know, with as many times as I've built, I've tried to do more minimalistic. I've tried to do rundown. I just do it, lady. Do what? Do that? Alright. Now I gotta figure out. There we go, because I can't have those holes. Well, there's still a bit of a hole there, but it's fine. We're just gonna pretend it's not there, right? Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Now, come on. Oh, for the love. Oh, does it now? Where did it go? I think it's placing stuff on the outside. Hello! Hold on here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, meet me at White Springs in the mall. If you will. So that's the reason why I usually build in what I refer to as God mode.
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds
Because I
are
can
not
see
secure.
where the camp circle is. So I don't really need to have a perimeter. You know what?
At your service, sir.
I don't have any of the mods for any of this. Right? Alright. So what I personally would recommend is to get yourself the Secret Service using gold bullion. That's what I would personally recommend. However, this will be decent. And unfortunately, I do not have the legendary stuff to give it any kind of a legendary effect. I do not. However, I was coerced into watching the Do It Lady bit that he did. Alright. I'm gonna actually give you 2 sets of armor. There you go. What kind of weapons are you looking for? You were doing a commando bit, weren't you? Alright. The Tesla? This one? So I actually have this one on here. And then I have it on my main PlayStation character and my main Xbox character. The outfit is the camo forest camo jumpsuit. This character has been insanely lucky. My very first night in the game, I managed to get what else would you like? I don't know what I can craft on here. I haven't learned a lot of stuff. My very first night in the game, like maybe 30 minutes into the game, I got the white responder helmet. And I'd barely played, and let me see what I have. I hadn't played very long, and I got the jumpsuit. I've never really been one. Oh, I can give my handmade rifle. In fact, I think I already did. Wasn't that what I gave you? I forget, that was a while ago. I've been... Life has not been easy as of late. I've had a lot of stuff going on in real life. Yeah, I thought so. You know what? If a handmade is what you want, I'll have to figure out which one it is. Okay, that's a level 35. Okay. Love it, cherish it, don't ever give it away. Keep it for always and forever. Right, there you go. I had 3 in my stash box, so getting rid of one isn't gonna hurt me any.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge? Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
So the civil engineer has an effect on it when you wear the full set. When an enemy attacks, it has a chance to deal fire. So if you've got a rad roach jumping at you, it can protect you somewhat. Dang. Of the two that I gave you, I would probably recommend to do the civil engineer. However, the BOS combat armor isn't horrible. As you get as you get more what are you shooting? Look at all your shotgun shells. Well, they're disappearing now. As you get more gold, I would recommend to go and get the Secret Service. I like the Secret Service better. It's not much better than the Civil Engineer. I don't know. I don't really keep up with what's what. I mean, it's a quad, so it's going to be pretty decent. So you know, I tend to give things away as I can. Alright, you're definitely gonna need to put a different first star on that one and that one. Oh no, I can't drop that one. Alright. So quad on the compound bow is not going to be worth it. You're going to want to put something else on there. I don't think... Oh, okay. You know what? Drop that bow back to me for 1 second, please. Alright. So, there's that. And then you're going to want to put both of those on there. If you go to the workbench and hit Y. Here, I'll show you on my screen. So what you would want to do is click on this one, this very top one, and you're going to go down to instigating and just select it, and it'll put it on there. And then you'll go down to this fourth one, click on it, and go down to where it says Pyromaniacs. No, you're perfectly fine with it. You can go ahead and shoot me. You're not going to do anything. I've got pacifist off. Or on. Do you need more 5.56? Right, well here, let's join the team. And then follow me. So the first time I was able to hop into game with Mythic, I crafted him and his friend both each a handmade and a bow. I forgot I had Gunfu on this character. I don't like what they've done to VATS. Now, one thing I will tell you is that with the bow, with what they've done, with the flaming effect, you do kind of have to have fireproof on right now. Otherwise, you are likely to kill yourself. Because if you hit anything too close, you're going to catch yourself on fire. Go ahead, go light the flare. Here. Yeah.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies for the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
Well, that's the thing, Otto. I've got explosive and flaming on mine. Me? Yeah. My main character, well, good morning, Pete. My main character on Xbox is actually a, well, now that I've got through all of the quest stuff and whatnot, It's a mix between a bloody stealth commando and archer. As archer, I do full health. Oh, I don't know if I can craft explosive or not. When we're done here, I'll go check and see if I can. I mean, that's gonna be personal preference. Some people love it, some people hate it. Behind you. I personally prefer. I'm actually on PC, Pete. I've been building. Mythic needed some armor, so I took a pause on that to get him some armor going. But as far as the ghoul, I like being a ghoul. I don't typically eat and drink in the game, just because I can't be bothered with remembering to do that kind of stuff. So for me, being a ghoul eliminates the need to eat and drink. Oh, well, if you want to jump over here I'm on a private server, so you can craft it and drop it to me and then drop it over to your other character. I have no problem helping out with that.
Attention responders. Cargobot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
So the thing with Cannibal is that actually does work for being a ghoul. So if you wanted to go that route, you still could. Because it's gonna help you keep your rads up. What are you talking about, Pete? I've got 6 accounts. And I have all 6 accounts finished. Although I will say when I was working it was a bit of a struggle, but for the most part though. I have 2 on each platform. With the premise that 1 account is for streaming, 1 account is for personal time. Yeah. But each character is a playable character. I don't have mules. I don't believe in mules. I tried that once upon a time. It just didn't work for me. Here, Mythic, come see if you know this recipe or not. Forgot they changed the ping. So that is actually how you kick off this event that we just did. When you come back here, it'll pop up to do collision course. And when you're ready to start it, you come over here and it'll have you click on it and it shoots out a flare. if anybody wanted to, we could go to a public world and do some events and whatnot. Run around, have some fun. Pete, I'm looking at you. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to this. That's what coffee is for, Pete. I'm still up from yesterday. Oh yeah, you can finish your transfer first. So it's not actually a mortar, it shoots out a flare. But yes, it works. I think this is the character that I needed to do. Yeah.
Security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Excuse me. Oh. I never crafted my standard backpack. Shame on me. Wait, I have the... No, Ooh. There we go. You can scrap it to try to learn the legendary effects. You can pass it along to another low-level player. You can do whatever you want with it. Personally, I would just scrap it and try to learn the legendary effects that are on it. But that's just me. It's definitely decent armor to pass along, so if you don't want to scrap it. Okay, well, you can definitely keep it and pass it along. I'm sure you'll come across a low-level player to give it to. You don't want to keep it to pass along? And don't mind Nightbot. You don't want to keep your grenades? Pick up the grenades and sell them to this guy over here. He'll give you caps for them.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Did you need more 5.56 mythic?
Are you ready for the
Because I've got some.
of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on
Right here.
Wilderness Survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
It's behind you in a paper bag. I need to go get a blood leaf.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
Oh. Why, hello, Empty My Clip. Welcome in. Or should I say good morning?
The White Spring is under our protection.
Well, there you go. Well, if you hop in the game and you need anything, let me know. If I've got it, I'll gladly share. I am an insanely casual player in this game. I prefer to just kind of camp build and lay low.
Yes, security is our priority.
I probably don't have any ultrasight ammo. Oh, I've got some ultrasight plasma cartridges. Interestingly enough. But, if you give me a minute. No, 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 no. I will see if I can craft any. So the thing is, you can actually go to a workbench and change it back to just regular. Nope, I can't craft the 50 cal. Which means that I have not learned the Ultrasight mod for. Well, now shoot, which. Gotcha. Otto, are you able to craft Ultrasight 50 cal if I give you the stuff to make it? The best case scenario would be to just change it back to the regular 50 cal. And then once you're able to craft the Ultrasight, switch it back to an Ultrasight weapon. But the thing is, to put the prime on there, you're going to go through a lot of it, and you have to have flux in order to, Okay. You have to have Ultrasight, or not Ultrasight, well actually, yeah, but you have to have flux. And in order to get flux, you have to have the nuke zone or do raids. Oh, okay. Yeah. That is a decent weapon. Ah, you got your holy fire. Oops. Yeah, that's the holy fire. The holy fire is a good weapon. The Agua Gauntlet. So the Holy Fire and the Agua Gauntlet both come from Beast of Burden. Foundation's Vengeance. And that one comes from Eviction Notice. What do you need for it, Otto? Yeah, 50 cal ultra sight. Is it a quad? Alright, let me see if I've got any. Let me just save a couple for myself, and then you can have the rest. Alright. There you go. Mythic, did you pick up that flux? If so, that was for Otto. For making your ammo. Yeah, explosive is always nice. I'm kind of partial to it. All right. You guys set? You want to go to a public world? You're most welcome. Yeah. Ooh. I don't think I really have spares. Yeah, I've only got one Pyromaniacs. Alright. Alright. Well, I will go and find us a public world. I guess I could have checked to see if anybody was on first. Oops. So, Mythic, the best way to get 4-star mods would be find some people to raid with. If you can find strong enough people, they can carry you through the raid. Alright, I have created a team. Well, I'm just saying that's the best way to get your mods.
Considering all the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky out here. I've never felt safer.
Alright.
There's no problem too big to solve.
Alright, we've got to kick somebody off the team. I hate doing that. Careful shooting that out here, you'll make the robots mad. Alright. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna join this Boss 5's guy.
Aren't there more important things to worry
If y'all
about?
want to join on, that way we're all on the same team. What do you mean? Oop. Dang it, I caught myself on fire again. No! Help! I had junk on me? Ew. Prepare to be ambushed. Maybe. Oh. Fun. Oh yay, I lived. Oh goody. Wendigo's in here. Ow. Nice. Not that I needed those, but... I think you killed it. Excuse me. Yeah, I think this world might kind of be toast. Usually that's the case when the ghouls freeze in place. So, Mythic, have you done the quest to be able to go launch a nuke? First of all, let's see. Well, so there's
I
that.
wouldn't want to be Rucker. I never thought a single person could be so...
Oh, you would know if you'd done it. Alright. Well, there you go. Alright, fast travel to me. Alright. We're gonna go inside here. There's gonna be 2 death claws in here. We're gonna kill those, and then you're gonna find a bypass holotape. Is what you're looking for. Okay. Alright. So, come with me. Alright. Check this nest. Right here. Look there and see if there's a bypass holotape. If not, we're gonna come back up here. Check this person's body. Oh, jeez. Ow. I'm coming. Alright, so there were 3 death claws today. Alright, so come over here. Alright, now check this nest right here. Nope. Is it there? Otherwise, check this body right here. Then where's the 3rd nest? There's a 3rd nest around here. It's, right here. Alright. Welcome back. Alright, you should have found a bypass holotape in one of those spots. Did you find a bypass holotape? Yes, okay. So now we are going to come over here. There's stairs over here if you need them. Alright. You're gonna come in this elevator. And the first thing that you're gonna do is you're gonna play that holotape.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
Nope. You don't hit the button, you play your holotape. Now that you've played your holotape, now you can hit the button. It's alright. You should still be able to use the elevator. You just play the holotape and use the elevator. Why, hello, Snake. Welcome in. Yeah, Morp, kind of dropped off some folks. Welcome in, Akira's. Alright.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
So, get in your Pip-Boy and play your holotape. Alright. Now you're gonna hit the panel here. Alright. Hey, yeah, no worries. Alright, come on down here. Alright. Now, I can hold your hand and tell you exactly what to do. Why, hello, V. Alright. I'm just gonna have a seat here. Otto, if you want to help him out a little bit, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, guys. I don't know where notes are myself. You gotta come back here. This is gonna tell you that you need to jailbreak the thing. You have to come in here. Hello, G, welcome in. Did you pick up the note here? One of those notes right there by the door, I think, explains to you exactly what you need to do. But basically, come with me. You have to reset the door. And in order to do that, you have to come up here And then over here, you're gonna hit that button. Then I usually just drop back down through here. Just drop down through here. There you go. Then you come over here. And right here in the laundry room, you're gonna flip the circuit breaker. And then over here, you're going to turn this knob. Okay. And now you're gonna come over here and you're gonna scan your handprint. Oh, I forgot to put Oh. Alright. Have a look around. What I would say is a lot of times if you read your terminals thoroughly, you can find what you're looking for. Ooh, bourbon. Now you're gonna try them over here in your keypad. Alright, so it should give you a holotape and a note, I believe. Let's see, which one of these rooms has to have a workbench. Aha, right here. There's a chem bench right there for your over encumberdness. And then if that's still not enough, I can drop a tent outside for you. Alright. Did that get you back underweight? Alright. So, your next stop... Fast travel to me. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why you're gonna fast travel to me. Okay. Oh, I can't go in because I'm a ghoul. And I don't have my disguise on. Otto should be able to help you through. I will go and get a disguise on though.
Don't leave home without stopping by. Trust me. Need a disguise? Or just couldn't stay away?
Can't wait for the smooth skins to come blazing in here.
They'll never guess who's underneath.
I don't remember what it was like anymore. Being human.
I mean, you're welcome, V. Cafe Loco is my alternate personality. That's who I was before there was ever a coffee ghost. Yeah. Modus is really good at bossing people around. Really? I hit the button. Come on. What? Let me. Alright, did you take your picture? Very true. Okay, if you took your picture, did you get your thing out of your dispenser? And then we come on down here. And now you're gonna listen to Modus again. No. The DMV part comes later. Otis is gonna talk for like 5 hours. Oh, I know. I don't ever go in that place anymore because of the PTSD. I'll take your word for it. Well, good morning, Stabby. So you have to learn a plan. You can get the plan for the civil engineer by doing expeditions and getting stamps. You can get the Secret Service armor with gold bullion, and then get the plan for the jetpack with the gold bullion. Or you can craft any of the power armor except the excavator. The excavator does not have a jetpack. It did at one point, accidentally. Alright. Scan your hand on these two little doodads here. You are welcome, Miss Stabby. How are you this fine morning? Okay, now V, her name is not Stabitha. The one attempt she had at being Stabitha, she was trying to be a raider, and it didn't go well for her. Are you sure about that, Otto? Because Lothar actually tried to craft one, and it would only give him the option to do the character locked ones, and then he couldn't drop it. So there was some sort of a glitch with the civil engineer jetpack. I don't know if they fixed it or not. So if you come over here to the terminal,
we presume you're with
right here.
We're not usually ones to permit.
You can actually take the quiz.
Trespassers.
And then once you take the quiz, you can go on to the next step. I recommend to Google the answers, but it doesn't really matter what answers you put in, is what I'm told. Did you? Okay. Well, yeah, okay. I don't have the plan for the jetpack. I gave him a civil engineer chess piece. So as long as he hasn't modded it yet, he should be able to drop it to you to craft it on there. You have plans but you can't build anywhere? What do you mean? Plans for what? Power armor? Yeah, so, but the jetpacks can only go on the power armor, the civil engineer, and the Secret Service.
May we assist you?
Deceased spotted.
System
Time of death.
holotape.
Reported.
Okay. Place a marker on the map where you need to go. I think it's here. If I'm in the right spot, you can fast travel to me. You may have to go outside of the bunker first before it'll show you. V is a cat in the box with a bird staring at him. Interesting. Is it like a Sylvester and Tweety kind of thing, V? You know, I just realized, V, that's actually a good comparison. You're Sylvester, and I'm Tweety. You're always giving me a hard time, and I'm always trying to, you know, deal with you giving me a hard time. I mean, I'm not wrong, am I, Stabby? I think that's a pretty dang good comparison. You think it's the other way around? I don't know. I mean, honestly, it's hard to say because we do a pretty good fair share of give and take. Well, Stabby, what you fail to realize is, I would say probably about 90% of the time we're actually not giving each other a hard time. We're pretending to give each other a hard time. There's a difference. Okay, how in the heck? He didn't spawn until after I came through, that's weird. Oh gosh. It's okay, I turned the turrets off. And watch out because there's an assault drum down here. Oh, well, so much for that. But yeah, no, we're usually just messing around with each other. Usually. Besides, I have space issues. I don't think putting me in a get-along shirt with anybody would be a good thing. Whether we actually get along or not. Alright. Now, for anybody that didn't know, if you're ever looking for cigarettes, you got cartons up there and packs. And of course, it's also a great source of telephones. No, I think you gotta come over here. No. No, it's upstairs. Pretty sure it's upstairs. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done this. No.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, up here.
Scanning for hostiles. Standing down.
I don't know why it's so bright in here. It's enough to blind a person. So how is Stabby this morning? Still have yet to get your coffee, I assume? Alright. So if we did that, we gotta go back to the bunker now. Because it's only, what? 8 a.m.? I'm still working on my coffee course. I've been up since last night. I woke up at like, I don't know, 1 o'clock yesterday afternoon after sleeping for 10 or 11 hours. Oh, are you now? Well, I can kick this other person from the team if you would like to join us. Oh, are you? Okay. I asked Pete if he wanted to come and hang with us, but apparently not. I don't think his coffee had quite set in yet. Because we all know Percolator Pete has to have a pot of coffee before he can begin to think about, you know, being alive and functioning. Was she? Yeah, she was around a little bit ago when I first started my stream. I had intended to hang out around until reset and then do dailies and weeklies, but my head's kind of starting to bother me a little bit. Well, it was starting to bother me before I even started my stream. But it's getting worse. Oh, okay. It was kind of a last minute thing. When I hit 500 the other night, I still had 848 hours to go. Somehow I managed to lose an hour, so now I have 849. So Morp said if I started a stream, he would raid out to me in efforts to get my watch hours in. So hopefully between day before yesterday and today, that should get me those magic numbers that I need. Alright. Are you all set? I think I went to the wrong place. I did. Was I at the right place or no? Because otherwise I'm in the other spot where you have to go. And I'm pretty sure where I am now is where you need to be. Alright. If you jump up on this concrete wall here, you should be able to jump up here. And then take the stairs up to the roof. You hear me? Okay. If you jump on this wall, then jump up, you're actually headed up to the roof. You're gonna put the thing in right there. Well, hello, Kevin. Welcome in. Or should I say good morning? I believe Morp dropped you off while you were lurking. Oh, you don't have a marsupial yet, do you? Wait here. I'll be right back. Just stay right there. I knew I forgot to give you something, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you can try the jetpack. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. I just knew I recognized your name from his stream. So I wasn't sure if you were one of the many lurkers, or if you came back in. Either way, I appreciate you. Alright. Okay. Here. That was close. Right here. I've got a couple marsupials sitting there for you. What do you mean, how does one get a coffee ghost? Aha. I hear it. Where is it? Alright. You're just Kevin that likes to play Fallout 76? Well... feel free to add. I'm on all 3 platforms, so if Nightbot will cooperate, you can feel free to add me. Well, ESV, but you're the exception to the rule. You're also an Xbox player, so we wouldn't expect anything less. I say that, but yet I started on Xbox, so you know. Shots fired, shots fired. I have to give V a hard time. You should know this by now. That's just how we work. Heaven forbid we actually be nice to each other. Matter of fact, anytime he actually is nice to me, I have to wonder if it's a secret cry for help. So, I did actually start on Xbox. Indeed, Stabby. My start out in the game was not very pleasant. It wasn't until about 1.5 years ago when I stumbled into the Fallout community on YouTube that I actually started finding people that I enjoyed playing with. Probably would not still be playing if it weren't for finding the community. Do you need me to come back and drop a tent for you? Oh, you're inside. I'm making your whole world collapse? Why? So let me clarify. My interactions were not with people directly in the game. They were with people in a Facebook group. And most in particularly, it was men. And a lot of them were just... Oh, no, Mythic. I am not Santa of Fallout. That would be social. I very much get treated like I was just some dirty little girl that needed to go back to the kitchen taking care of the house and the kids. And I had no business playing the game. They did not know how to treat people that had never gamed before. And if you hadn't been in Fallout since the beginning of Fallout, then you were nothing and you shouldn't be in the game. Oh, I know. The thing is, I guess my point is that I've seen both sides of the fence. I've seen the mean, hateful, rotten people, and then I've seen what community we've built here on YouTube. And there's a vast difference. So, I like to reiterate that while we found a good group of people, there are still people out there that are not nice people. Oh, you're alright, Kevin. Well, but I mean, Mythic, that's how it should be, though. I mean, honestly, that was... Hello, Sinistar. Dial-up sounds. I don't miss those days. You know, part of being in the community is loving the game. That's what brought us all to it, right? At least in the beginning, we all absolutely loved the game. We couldn't wait to pull up our console or PC and turn the game on and start playing. And so we should be sharing that with other people. So I would rather invest my time building other people up and sharing with them and helping them find a love for the game than to show somebody a bad time and not be supportive and helpful to where they don't want to come back into the game. Yeah. So that's mainly an Xbox thing. I don't go to other players' camps at all, unless it's somebody that I know. Oh, you're fine, Cinna. A lot of people are just getting coffee going. And that is exactly how you get a coffee ghost. You have a person whose main form of sustenance throughout the day is coffee, and have them wake up with no coffee, and they become a ghost. Alright, next step. I think now it's this one. V, I just went back and I read your comment about us being the human equivalent of mixing napalm and jet fuel. That's not necessarily true, but yes. Are you talking to V or to Sinistar? I think I'm in the right place. I hope. It's been a minute. Oh, go ahead, Cinna. Is this the right place, Mythic? Put them in your stash box. Or do you not have place in your stash box? Here. Do you have room in your stash box? Because there's one right in here. Okay, Otto. No big deal. Okay. Well, if you ever run across anybody that needs them, I've got them here in my box. And is this the correct place? If I would fit in your stash box, I would gladly go camp out in your stash box. If this is not the right place, where do we need to be? Oh, V. Okay. Well, Kevin, you said something about dude or dudette, and it started a whole conversation as to whether you were talking to V or Sinistar. And it all just kind of spiraled from there. And if you don't follow it, well, it's alright. Alright. You should try playing Wheel of Fortune with Sinistar. Okay, but V, is it a standing P or a sitting P? Why, hello, Captain Morgan. Well, I mean, obviously it wasn't too personal because you brought it up in chat, so... So, Mythic, what's it telling you to do? Mm. Stabby, are you sure that you're a saint? I think that's just your Halloween costume. Ranger lives in your eyebrows. Oh, Stabby, remind me I need to have a chat with you. I mean, there's no charging range or anything. He just lives wherever he wants, doing whatever he wants. Oh, no, it's nothing bad. So, I'm sure if y'all have paid any attention to the chat, you've seen pop up for the link for Discord. So, currently, I am sharing a Discord with Pizza. But moving forward, I am actually creating a new Discord for myself. I never set up the Discord that I currently have. The person who originally started setting it up failed to fully set it up. So I had somebody else step in to help, and and that person, due to life stuff, never got to finish setting up certain things. So I've kind of struggled with feeling like it's actually my Discord and like I know how it's set up, and so I have opted to start a new Discord instead of trying to go through it all for myself to set it up the way that I want it. And the Discord that I have posting currently is going to be turned over to Pizza, and I'm going to go through and get it set up for him. So, I had started a Discord server, but I kind of left it on the wayside and I kind of forgot where I was at, so I deleted it. Stabby was already in it because Stabby currently moderates for my Discord, not that I really need one. So, simple enough, I was just going to let her know that I deleted that one and started a new one. Alright, where's the next spot? Was I in the right place before? If that was the right spot, you can just fast travel back to the tent. I can't see what your quest tells you to do, so you gotta tell me what it tells you to do. Let's see here. That is the current Discord. Okay, so what does it say on your quest? No, the new one is not ready to go. It should be within the next day or two. Oh, visit, okay. It should be ready within the next day or two. I'm hoping. But I think what I'd like to do is wait to advertise it until I do my 500 sub celebration stream. Kevin, I didn't actually have the balls to start a channel. Fargassier and Stabby had quite a bit to do with me starting a channel. Oh, absolutely. I didn't. You have a Discord server? I did not know this. But yeah, I absolutely do not care if people, I mean, Stabby, honestly, I literally would not be here if you hadn't have taken me and shoved me off a ledge, so... Communications, where am I going? Yeah, no, you're in the right spot. Come in here. And now you have to listen to, So I met Hala through Anxiety Ranger. Why, hello, NDG. I am indeed.
Interested in sowing a little orbital mayhem? There is an extermination operation with your name on it. Head topside to join in.
Okay. I think No, it's not to that part yet. What does it tell you to do now? Ooh, it's almost reset time, guys. Okay. Fast travel to me. Do you have army fatigues and an army helmet? If not, I believe I have a set. Alright. Come over here. I've gotten so used to the ping being the short press. And then the emotes being the long press. Alright. Wait. Do you see this, black stash box looking box?
You ready to be transformed into a killing machine? Then it's time you paid the big bot and
Look inside that box.
U.S. Army property! Or what's left of it.
Or what's left of it. Alright. Take your, overseer's log. And whatever stuff. Alright. I don't know if I have that or not.
Overseer's log. Camp McClintock.
Alright.
Maybe I'm going crazy, but it was nice to put on the uniform and play pretend with a bunch of robot drill sergeants.
Alright, come talk to this guy.
I actually think I learned a thing or two about marksmanship. I wonder, now that I'm in the Army, is my official title Overseer Private or Private Overseer? Oh, time to see if I can fool a few automated identification systems.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cinna. Best wishes to you. Alright. Did he tell you to go do your stuff now? Yep. Alright. Alright. Hang on a second. There we go. Should have done that a while ago.
Oh, hello. Are you here
Alright.
to join up?
Come out here. Okay. This one's your agility course. Oh, you're gonna do that one first. Alright.
You survived.
Wow.
Goes life full of surprises, ain't it?
You can do this one first, it's fine. I'll just sit over here. Out of the way. It is, but it's worth it because you'll be able to launch nukes. And then you can go and harvest your flux. Well, your materials for your flux. When that time comes, I can show you where to shoot for. We should be just about done. Should be. Yes. Very true. I don't know why I always forget that. In my mind, this is all about being able to launch nukes. Make sure you listen to the little voice boxes in the middle of each room, too. Alright. A braid along? Oh, a raid. I mean, it's possible. My Xbox characters are not raid ready. I don't particularly care for raids. I'll do them with the right people, because for me, doing the raids is more about having fun with people that I enjoy hanging out with. I don't grind like most people do, so it's just not my personal cup of tea. I have done raids with Smashy before. I'm not sure I understand that last comment, Kevin. Yeah, So let me all right. So this here is the first video I ever did. That should kind of give you some outlook on how I feel about raids. In short, I would much prefer to go run around to different places, kill enemies, and loot all the junk and break it down so that I can build camps. I don't get into grinding things. I do like to get plans, but if it involves grinding, yeah, I don't, I just, that's not my personal preference. This is the first video game that I ever really played outside of, you know, Mario, Donkey Kong, and things of the nature. It's not really what I enjoy. Like I say, if I'm with friends, people that I hang out with regularly, and we're chilling out and having a good time, because then it's about spending time with my friends, not what we're doing. If that makes any sense. Alright. So now we'll have to come over here. Wait, am I going the right way? I think I am. Yeah, I am. Yep, that's over here. Nice. Yeah. I never did check, so I was in the middle. I know. Oh, you know what? I don't think that is gonna work. I think I have to do it. There we go.
Watch out, cadets! I haven't seen that much red since old Cookie tripped into the meat grinder. Cut those commies down!
Thank you, Otto.
Eyes up, boys and girls. There's a new batch of Bolsheviks just asking for a burial. Have at 'em! Nearly on the other side. Drop a stem and dig in. It's about to get bumpy. This is the last of them, cadets. Make them bleed red, white, and blue.
There we go.
Ladies and gents, damn fine. Now, if that was anyone's last training exercise, you're to check in with me ASAP so we can get your graduation paperwork sorted. Fall out!
Oh. No. All right. You know how I feel about alien invasion. No, Otto, it didn't do anything at all. So for the next 2 weeks, nobody can expect that I will be on Fallout. Just saying. I couldn't tell you. I gave up trying to follow anything that was anything with all the mods and the cards and whatnot. Okay, well my tent is right out here.
Trespassing, I think.
Oh, no, you're perfectly fine, Kevin. The fact of the matter is, I struggle to be able to, well, hello, Turkey, welcome in. I don't know where you started out, but I can tell you that Mr. Morp was doing his Morp in the morning and read it out to me. So I don't know if you were somewhere else before that, but so here's the thing, Kevin. I understand that I am in the minority of how I play the game compared to other people, and so I struggle to just be able to say, like, look, I don't like raids. They're too grindy for me. It's not what I enjoy, because I feel like I'm going to offend someone. Because the fact of the matter is, you bought your copy of the game. So you can play it absolutely any way that you want to play it, and I genuinely don't care how you choose to play it. Because you bought the game, therefore you get to choose how you play it. So, unless it directly impacts me, I don't care. And if it does directly impact me, then I'm just going to leave the server and go find a new server. I'm not going to get bent out of shape over it. Well, absolutely. However, I will say I had a member of the community who, to my knowledge, is somewhat fairly well known. And they came in my stream. I was at Eviction Notice on PlayStation. And we all know how lag works, especially on consoles at Eviction Notice. And they made a comment about my AP. Well, here's the thing. I don't play for numbers. So, yeah, I have a really squishy build. And furthermore, I have a total of 24 characters at this point. So, no, I don't know what each character's AP is. And when I tried to politely explain that I did not know off the top of my head what my AP number was, they continued into explaining to me how I would find it, and I explained that I did know how, but that because I was at an event, I was going to wait till the event was over because, well, I was at an event, I was participating in an event. And apparently they took offense to how I explained myself, and they left the stream, and they've blocked me on YouTube. And I'm pretty sure that they're one of the people that go through and dislike every single thing that I have on YouTube, from live stream to shorts to long form video. But in that, I really honestly don't care, because if it is them, they're still interacting, which YouTube does not look at positive or negative. They just look at how many times somebody interacts. So, I mean, honestly, the way I chose to look at it is they took care of my problem for me by leaving. So, it's all good. I was polite in how I interacted. I actually went back and rewatched that part of the video. I was actually streaming with another person and had a conversation with them about it, and they even said, "Nope, you're good." What's your next step, Mythic? So, like I say, at the end of the day, I'm gonna play my game the way I want to play my game, and either people can stay and hang out and have fun, or they can feel free to leave and not come back. I mean, everybody has a choice. They can either come into a stream and watch, or they can come into the stream, decide they don't want to be here, and then leave. And for me, being here is about hanging out with people and having fun. It's not about numbers. It's not about being the best player ever. Exactly, Zep. Exactly. So, but acceptance is something that I've always struggled with, so it's something that I've had to work at overcoming, for sure. No worries, Stabby. Okay. But that's my issue. But, again, my whole purpose in deciding to start this channel, because I was dead set, I did not want to start this channel at all. I didn't want people watching because I thought I was a horrible gamer. And I did not want people watching on as I was being an epic screw up. And then, after much effort on Stabby's part, I decided I would go ahead and give it a try because I was like, you know what? Nobody's going to show up to watch anyways. Well, then I had subscribers before I ever even started. But it was all people that I had directly interacted with on a regular basis in chat. So I was like, oh, I'll have the handful of people that I know that I've interacted with that, they're just here to hang out with me and have fun, whatever. And that was the end of April last year. I've had to take several stints off from doing anything for various reasons. But here we are. So Kevin, my friend Pizza was the same way. I talked to him about it, and he was like, well, but I have work. And then it was, well, I don't have time. He gave me all kinds of excuses, and every single excuse that he had, I was like, nope, wrong. Nope, wrong. I just told him, I'm like, you're on the game every day for at least a couple hours. You don't have to stream every time you get on the game, but if you're already on there for at least 2 hours, stream it if you feel like streaming it. And then he was like, well, I don't have the equipment. I'm like, you don't need equipment. You have a PlayStation, you have a headset. That's all you need. Exactly. That is exactly the truth of it. But the thing is, I have always been one to sell myself short on anything and everything I ever do. So I'm not the best gamer, absolutely, but for the most part I can keep myself alive. I'm struggling with it since the update because they revamped the bow, so I've been having to try to work out the kinks there. There's a what? Alright guys, let's check this out. Stabby says there's a doomsday clock. So here's the thing. The first chat that I ever stumbled across was Fargassier. Ooh, the Atom statue. The White Springs Data Center? What's this? So once I found Fargassier, who I'm just gonna be honest. He's actually my absolute favorite streamer to watch. He just wants to have a good time. And so through him, I've met Stabby, I met Bear, I met Morp. I've met so many people. And now at this point, it only looks more expensive on the outside. This item cannot be built inside a shelter. Interesting. Oh my goodness, the Stalker plushie. It's so cute. Oh. I totally did not just, you know. But I made a point to be in as many stream chats as I could, get to know people. But at the end of the day, I honestly was just looking for people to enjoy the game with. My former boss was actually the one that got me into the game. So, you know, his schedule and my schedule didn't line up. Ooh. Oh, there's improved bait in the Atom shop for free today, guys. But anyways, going into the different streams was solely for the purpose of meeting other people that played. I had such a rough start, so once I started finding people that genuinely loved the game and enjoyed playing with other people, hanging out and stream with other people, that's been where I've wanted to be. This is my entire social life. I'm a single parent, so I don't have time to go out, and I can't in good conscience go to a bar and have drinks and come home because I'm a single parent. So if anything happens, I want to know that I'm sober and can handle anything that happens. Now, I don't at all, you know, if anybody else wants to go out to the bar and have a drink as a single parent, go for it. I don't care. That's your business. I just personally choose not to. So I literally, I get up, I go to work. I'm not currently working, but I don't go anywhere other than work. So being in, you know, Morp's chat or Gassy's chat or Stabby's chat or Spen's chat, that's my social life. So this has been a way for me to actually have positive social interactions with other people. I think dude over here is about ready to have a meltdown. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly, I think, what a lot of us did. Maybe some of us more consciously than others, but I think in the end we pretty well all have fairly similar stories in that. Alright. So is it telling you to get commendations now, Mythic? Blake, I honestly couldn't tell you if I had to guess. Kind of looks like it's a mole miner. Okay. Alright, Stabby. Have a good stream. I'm actually probably going to wrap up here pretty soon myself. So I will send everybody your way when we are done. I can't raid yet, but I can drop your link in chat for folks. But I am actually going to step away for just a moment. Stretch my legs and whatnot. So, Mythic, when I come back, we can work on those commendations for you.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Enclave events, yes. Let's see. Well, they dropped for the queens, so that will count. That should count for at least 2 commendations because it'll count for Scorch Beast. Now, I have not done Ground Zero before on this account, so if you'll excuse me. So Mythic, you want to come and join me? Yeah. Well, that's why I say it'll be at least 2, and if there's any legendary events... Oh, I'll do Monster Mash with you. Yeah, I'm not in the middle, but close enough. No, no! Fudge. Hurry, come Stimpack me. Hurry, hurry! Oh, come on. It spawns on its own. Oh, dang it, I missed it. Why? Oh, you're fine. I was out in the nuke zone. Why is it still going off for... well, being that it's a PvP event, I don't generally go. However, I mean, it's something I would do with people that I know. So, a friend of mine, who is also a streamer, he and I went to Monster Mash with, my kiddo, and he didn't realize that it was a PvP, he didn't realize it was a PvP event, and, so I killed him. He found out the hard way. I'm getting all kinds of audio glitches here. So I am gonna fast travel away. Maybe. All right. Well, it doesn't look like Stabby has gone live yet. So, what I will do is drop her link here for you guys. If you don't know who Stabby is, she was in chat here a few minutes ago. She is my YouTube mom. She does Fallout 76. She's been doing Cyberpunk. I think she's even done some Witcher. And then my friend Sven is also, she's currently streaming. So if you want to go hang out in her stream. But I'm going to call it a day. I've not been feeling all that great. Well, either way, even though she's not ready, if y'all want to go and subscribe to Miss Stabby, great friend, great streamer, go hang out and show her some love when she is ready. Otherwise, Sven is currently streaming. She, I believe, is streaming 76. So you can go hang out with her until Stabby is ready. So, with that, I will say goodbye, guys. Mythic, if you want to catch up with me in Discord, I can still keep hanging out with you and helping you out. Have a good one, Zep. But I am going to call it a stream here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. And I will see you all next time. Have a good one, guys.